Alright, I am back with more Path of Exile. I wasn't really feeling good, hard enough to go back to sleep, so I figured why not. So I did do a few things, change a few things, buy a few things. So including a few more stash tabs and a premium tab. Those one essence is especially useful. Divination, I haven't really gotten any divination cards yet, so but it'll be useful later, I guess. Apparently this is the last area. So here we go.
I gave away my heart on the promise of my life. I gave away my love for nothing. Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come, Doresso. Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father. Come, my love. Return to your family. You've done well. Make your wish. Even the greatest warrior needs a good helmet.
Too much clutter.
What? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. If that's everything, then I might as well leave.
A legendary battle.
Do 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 do. Nope, wrong way. Okay. Well, that way is the way to go. Based on what that... Alright. I'll start with yeah. Alright. I might as well commit to going over there for now. Respec later on, you know? And there's one over here too. Okay. Alright. I guess one way or the other. Oh, this way is actually not the way to go, so I'll go over here, grab the gold. Alright. Now time to go all the way over here. Presumably to the boss. Soonish. Yeah. Mignon spam. Well, that's the way forward then. Okay, I don't know where that. Oh, I will need to go, I guess.
Too much clutter.
Ah. Wisdom. That's better. There's also that green dagger. Kind of don't want to use either of those because of the things. Yeah. Use a portal throw.
Yes?
Go sell stuff. Go. There we go. And onwards. That is probably the way forward then. Wait, it's multiple. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Onwards then. Let's go. Way. So I assume that way is the right way, considering it is the way of an exit. Mignon spam.
Approach. What is your desire? Your heart's desire.
Nope. Ba 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 ba.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
I was right then. Okay, so all right. That's all in this area, then. So we'll just go. Right? Yeah.
A legendary battle.
All right. Since I assume that way is the way forward, I'll go this way. Oh shit. I can reach 5 now. Let's go.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
Here we go.
This is love's true face!
Oops. There we go.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you.
Easy.
Doresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his gem at my throat. Khaleesi's gem. Khaleesi's voice. I sang in her echo, performing arias that had once made the Empire weep. I listened to Khaleesi's lullabies in my dreams. I gave myself to her music, mind and body. Doresso left me for San with a promise to free me from Khaleesi. I begged him not to go, tried to show him the wonder of my transformation, the beautiful daughters he would soon meet. He couldn't see. None of them could see. I fled from their hatred. When Doresso returns, I will cast his cure away. I will teach him what true love is.
All right. That's the end of Act 1. Let's go.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale. A fool in love with death. Now, I don't know. Still, you've delivered this coast from the terrors that long held sway here. We may now find some respite, and that's more than any of us could have hoped for. But please, consider this. What have you become when even nightmares fear you? Goodbye.
Quite the lady killer, aren't you? That singing squid didn't stand a chance. Knew it from the first time I saw those sharp peepers of yours. Pirates notwithstanding, I thank you on behalf of all the fallen brethren of the waves. Now that the final cadence has been played, no one need remember Mervale's song. Piety's raised Chevron's barricade. Not that I was likely to ever make the trip inland, but it was nice to have the dream. Hang on a moment. Got a stray thought seeking safe harbour. Piety's one to watch her own back, so she'd never cut off an escape route from possible trouble inland. The cunning witch must be able to lower that barricade from the other side, somehow. Marseilles commanded the southernmost of the Eternal Legions, here at Lion Eye's watch. Why was he called Lion Eye? Crazy fool had his left eye taken out and a golden hued gem put in its place. His head must have made quite a pretty adornment for King Golem's belt.
Oh. I could actually respec here. Nice. Okay. So. That's everything that I need then. There we go. Okay. I didn't know I could use gold to respec. But anyway. Go. Ba-da-ba. 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 There we go. All right. Alright, there we go.
Damn me. I didn't think it possible. All these souls Mervale and her brood have consumed over the years. You've done right by those that are dead, and by those who still might live. Why would piety go and cut us off from the interior? Thankfully, I don't have it in me to know what that witch thinks. But I reckon you'll work it out. Once you've lowered Chevron's barricade for us, of course.
Alright. Now go sell some stuff. Identify it first. Yeah, sell that off.
Take care.
Oh, and 2 power rings.
Hello.
There we go. And now back to Act 2. There we go.
You've done well. Make your wish. You shall be graced by metal and leather.
Holy shit. Alright. Now time to leave this thing.
A legendary battle.
Oh, it's unique.
Fairyland learns to heed my demands.
Ah, good. Think I can sell. For an orb. Chromatic orb. Oh, is that it? No. Oh, that's the way forward then. Oh shit. The next level, huh? Can I get that?
Oops,
Oh.
clumsy me.
Do. Okay. All right. No scrolls of wisdom? Oh man.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, shit. Okay. Onwards then. Yeah. Yeah, this is so much faster. Okay. Hey, the next town. Let's go.
That look in your eye. I recognize it. A survivor, just like Aina. That is my name, Exile, Aina. In my native tongue, it means lone fighter. That is what Aina was for many years. But it is dangerous now to fight alone. Too dangerous, even for the mighty Aina. We are in the final days of this world, Exile. Of that, I am sure. We survivors must unite, prepare for the end, and delay its arrival as long as we can. For that, we will need supplies, weapons, shelter, food. The others here do not understand me the way you do. Meet me in the riverways, and Aina will explain what must be done.
Aww.
You want to know Aina's past? That is Aina's business, no one else's. They were the first survivors. The first ones showed my people that to win, you must outlast. They left this world long ago to seek other survivors. But they will return. And when they do, I will join them in the Great Grove. And you will join Aina, yes? Yes.
I've seen many an exile come and go, into the forest or into the ground. You seem different somehow. Different good, different bad, it's hard to tell at this stage. The name is Eramir, and for now you have the benefit of my doubt. Those bandits you've encountered out there, they're the dregs of Oriath. And with any foul broth, the nastiest chunks bubble to the surface. The lords of Larceny, Oak, Creighton, and Alira, the self-appointed monarchs of the forest, Creighton in the east, Alira in the west, Oak in the north, and this village, this tribe, we pay their taxes. I would never venture to say that life in Rayclast is easy, but with those three gone, well, living here might just become possible. The Asmiri, the culture that descended from the Asmirian mountains and founded the Eternal Empire so long ago. Not that these people have any understanding of their lineage. Their history, identity, all but destroyed in the Cataclysm. These Asmiri took in a disowned son of Oriath, fed me, healed me. To repay my debt, I've taken in the orphans of a dead empire. I've read about Chevron of Umbra and what she did to the Warden at Axiom. You did well to end Brutus's sorry existence. But Chevron's barricade, that's sad news indeed. There is little enough freedom in Rayclast as it is, but to be stranded on that dismal coast, I pity the exiles to come. Would I know how to lower the barricade? Afraid not. I was a bit distracted the last time I took the pass. Hungry goatmen to avoid on that side, Alira's thralls on this side. I embraced the patronage that High Templar Dominus offered my struggling museum. I took his favor and conducted his research into the thaumaturgical arts practiced within the Eternal Empire. I wish I'd known then what I know now. That I was pandering to the warped dreams of a madman. Keep your wits about you.
I am Groost. I hunt boar, hunt to feed my people. You are not a friend to us. You'll need to run faster than boar.
Naruhodo. So that.
We are Asmeri. You are not. Eramir is not. Life was good when it was just Asmeri. They fall from trees, try to swarm over you like fleas. Their chieftain, stand back when he beats his chest. Bark is worse than bite. This is our home.
It's good advice.
We hunt, we grow, we build. Your kind in the forest kill, steal, and burn. Soon they will take it all, leave us no food. Then we must move, leave our home. Travel far.
I am Yena, keeper of the spirit. Are you a kind exile like Eramir? He is good to us, helps us. You will stay and help us too, yes? A beast hunts us in her dreams, a great white beast, tortured and maddened by bad men, a long time gone. She will come here one night to tear, crush, and eat. Her pain tells her to. Find the white beast and end her pain before she shares it with us. Eramir was a wise man in Oriath. He is our wise man now. Hear him. You will learn much. If you do not hear, you will likely die.
By the way, let's see. First of all, you are not selling any gems yet. Okay. Grand life flask. Ooh. (13 to 23). Okay. You. There we go. So item. Identify. Wreath of Freesia. Dash time. I'll toss sneaks in there. There we go.
What?
Purchase item. Okay, so do you have any that are... better than what I already have? The answer is no. Okay.
Yena thinks she knows the spirit, that it talks to her. She talks to herself. Travel far.
Greetings. A large heart, yet so little sense to go with it. Yena dabbles in things she should not. The spirit she obsesses over. If she is not careful, she will find herself joining it. Grust is the strong right arm of this tribe. No man hunts better, and no man could do more to protect the ones he loves. Keep your wits about you.
You and me, we are the same. We dream big. We find new places. We do not tell stories. Stories are told about us. I learn the words, the ways of Oriath. You listen to me, and not pigheads like Grust. Then you will live to find more new places. The road, it runs east and west of here. To the west it passes the bandit woman's camp, then turns south to the sea. But you say it is now blocked. I have seen a strange thing in the rock by that south pass. Like one of Grust's carvings, but of stone. You should go look at it. What has been closed might be opened again. Many exiles come this way. Eramir is not like them, not like you. He is an old man with many stories. He teaches us words that you can understand. He teaches we as Miri to be strong, not in our arms and legs like Grust, strong in our heads. I like Yina. She thinks bigger than this place. She knows there is more to life than hunting and growing Morka. There is spirit. Groost is the big man in the tribe. All do what Groost says. But his spear goes limp when faced with the 8 legs. Her fur, her skin, it reminds me of biting winter. I see her one night, follow her to a cave in the old fields to the east. Listen to her howl at the stars. A sad, sad sound. Great white beast, she full of old pain.
All right. Over here we go. Holy shit.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
This one.
Your wish.
Oh, thank you for the follow, mob boss. Once that's everything that's of actual value, might as well head out.
A legendary battle.
Oh shit. Go over here first. Get the waypoint wherever it may be. Do. And I'll be heading back to the dam. Ooh, level up. Another one. Ow. So there's the way. Waypoint. There we go. Now I'll be going back. And hope that the area didn't reset. Good. I'll do everything in this area before I go into the dam then. This one should be the last one. There we go. Do do do. All right. So now my zombies have become even more permanent. Okay, into the den.
Approach. Make you
Okay, let's see here. Rare boots. Sure.
Good boots win wars. Remember that.
Right. Do 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 do. I fucking died. Holy shit. That was my first death in a while. That was because explosion. Oh.
Too much clutter.
Give me that. I'll be back for it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Speak. Speak.
Okay. Sell the rest. Alright. Stash.
What?
And I missed that. Alright. Back into there. Grab that. Which I'll be selling later. What's that? Hey, there it is. And it's down. Bone offering. Oh shit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Back this away. Alright, and alright. There we go.
Hello.
The white beast's spirit is at rest. No more pain. Take this in thanks from me and from the suffering animal that you have helped.
I don't need either of those because I already have those. What about still for the medicine? What? I'll take that.
Be well.
All right. Ah. Reset. That's fine. Oh. I leveled up. Nice. More damage. Oh shit. Alright. Keyboard. Orb of Chance. A thing.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
You've done well. What is your desire? Let us face the minions of Zarok.
All right.
Oops, clumsy me.
raised zombie. Is it better than my raised zombie? The answer is no. Because it doesn't have a quality modifier or something. Alright.
Zarok will not like this.
No! You fucking... I didn't want to click there. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Gold, gold. Freezes me when activated. Ha! I have minions.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malagaru. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns me. Malachi.
Oh, there's a waypoint. I'll be right back. Okay. Goes to another level up. Woo. Okay. And ba-da-ba.
You've done well. Make your wish. Elegantly carved bow shall be yours.
Alright. Alright.
Too much clutter.
Oh no.
We are victorious for now.
Oh, bro.
What?
Bella. Stay up. Oh, my first divine, actually. Oh, my first chaos sword. It looks similar to what I've been seeing. Ah, well, whatever. What's better? There we go. All right. Don't go back around. Go do that up top. I'll probably get food soon. Eat something up, you know. Alright. All the way back over here. Oh, yes. So many gems. Yes. Trial of Ascendancy, huh? What am I doing? I could easily go around there. They're going all the way around over there. Oh well.
Too much clutter.
Bro.
Hello.
All right.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
I'll go everywhere else first. There shouldn't really be that much more anyway. Unless this connects somewhere. And maybe.
finest of all teachers.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
I'll go to the Trial of Ascendancy first. Ow. Door's locked. Oh man, okay. I mean, I have a lot of health, so I can rather easily.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Alright. Now I'll go fight the boss. Or mini boss, or whatever it would be called in this case. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go kill Fidelitas.
I bequeath this transmutation device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality.
I didn't even have to worry about it. I was just listening to lore. Who needs to go to focus on a fight if your minions can easily deal with it? At least for the time being. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Helena.
Piety was after a creation of Melagaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that heartless bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already. Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there. For my days with the Ebony Legion are done.
Teleporto!
The Oriathan girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it, or cast it away. I do not care. I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
Okay, where is the thing I want? Where is the thing I want? Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ash. Could be Herald of Purity. Which I can't get from this. That's great.
The spirit is strong in Fell Shrine. You touch the stones, you will feel it. They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar and to find the hand of a good man. He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand. When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it. Piety led us into that wretched place in the hopes of finding a device named simply the Spike. Fashioned by Inquisitor Meligaro, it was said to enable the injection of Calibric Extantia into living flesh. Calibric Extantia being the corrupt energies locked within virtue gems. We couldn't find the Spike, yet we met its most successful application. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Esmeri have told me of this region, the Dread Thicket is rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place. The blackguards will never search there. Let's travel separately to avoid detection, and I'll meet you there. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Keep your life to your own.
I have story for you. A good story, but not finished. I go into Eight-Leg Forest in southwest. Meet the mother of all 8 legs. We fight. Big fight. From sunrise to sunset. I stick my best spear in mother's eye and return to village. Must not stay away too long. Must protect my people. Now my best spear still in mother's eye. Eremir said to leave it there. That my spear is a thing made for dark science, whatever that be. No, I want it back. But Mother Eightleg would smell me from far off. Catch me by surprise. She doesn't know your smell. So you go. Get my spear. Finish good story with good ending. I like this new Oriathan woman. She has new stories, not like Eramir, who only speak of that which is dead and dust. Yes, I have many questions for this Helena. Great white beast is dead. Then make a tale, a song to sing, of the mighty Exile and their teacher, Silk the Wise. Many will be impressed, yes?
Greetings. According to his notes, the baleful gem was a byproduct of Meligaro's attempts to enhance the already formidable qualities of virtue gems. It was an abject failure, yet Meligaro wasn't one to waste his atrocities. By combining the baleful gem with the venom extracted from one of his arachnid subjects, he brewed something called Black Elixir. He proudly proclaimed it to be the most potent poison in existence, until it was stolen by a man named Victario. It was rather entertaining to read Meligaro's intentions for Victario once he caught the man. Twisted, yet I can't fault the Inquisitor's creativity. Meligaro had an assistant, a man named Raulo. If Meligaro's records spoke truly, Raulo offered himself freely as a test subject. With the spike, Meligaro injected Raulo with a high dose of calibric extantia, thus gifting the poor man with both endless life and horrific deformity. In honor of his sacrifice to Meligaro's work, the Inquisitor gave Raulo a new name, Fidelitas. I thought Dominus was a leader of vision, of purpose, the man who would resurrect the Eternal Empire. In truth, Dominus is only after power, the black thaumaturgical power locked within the virtue gems. He wishes to create a new empire, one in his own image. I drank every night to try and wipe that image from my mind. It's still there. Our expedition made camp in the Western Forest while Piety took a few men through the pass to Axiom Prison. She was after the research notes of one Chevron of Umbra, a witch who devoted herself to the study of transfiguration during the latter days of the Eternal Empire. Piety returned alone and disturbingly happy with her findings. I've learnt that when Piety is happy, misery is soon to follow for everyone else. Go with...
My help is yours. Groost does what he thinks is right. And in Groost's dream, he is never wrong. Silk knows more than others think. He watches, he learns. Look between the words, and you'll see the truth in Silk's stories. Helena is healing. I make sure of that. But you want to know if you can trust her. I see her spirit. It was born good and needs work to keep it that way, much like yours. The forest children are ill. Once they drank from fruit, ate nuts and berries. Now they drink blood, eat brain and heart. This land is in a nightmare from which it cannot wake. land that has forgotten the spirit. Some man told the rocks and water a different dream. Now,
I
the
have
rocks and
eaten,
water
so now we
think they are
continue.
man. If Silk's story of the Mother of Eight Legs is true, then you should go get the spear from her. The creatures near the Chamber of Sins have suffered from a twisting of their spirits. They are sick and angry. If this happens to the Eight Legs, we will all suffer from their fever.
Stay true to you.
That's thing. Okay. Back to the crossroads.
I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the Black Storm in the Northern Ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible things in return for even more terrible acts. My husband, Daenerys, went to Alliston to find a doctor who might help. He should have been back yesterday. I fear for him. I fear for all of us. It has been a little over a week since the Black Storm. My husband has not returned, and sickness now sweeps through our village. Many have died, and those who have lived have changed. These were folk we once called neighbor and friend. Now they limp and stagger through the night, their deformities as grotesque as the madness in their eyes.
All right. Hopefully, do this area. It's a huge area.
Precious to waste on you.
Huge area.
When I'm ready, and not before.
All right. Doo-doo-doo. How large is this area? Jesus.
Ready yourself.
The crypt. There it is.
gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
I did it. I made it.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Oh. So you get a reward for doing all them, not just... Okay. Do. All right. Now I gotta start making my way over this way. Wait, no. Cancel. Gotta get this first. Alright.
Make it fast.
Okay, let's see. Go down this way. To the riverways.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! This land is dying. But even a rotting carcass has its uses, yes? Then it is settled. We will make rotting carcasses and use them to produce the tools we will need to survive. But only the finest rotting carcasses will do. Aina is not picky, but I cannot say the same for the first ones. There are a few beasts nearby, Exile. Special beasts. We will find them. We will fight them. I will catch them. You will enjoy the fruits of my labor. We will be best friends.
Yeah.
Now, let's hunt. Together.
Together. shit.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you! Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Sheesh.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Oof.
You've done well.
That was a great hunt, Exile.
There we go.
Now we'll write a mighty poem about it. It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular. The others here are ignorant.
All in a
They do not see
day's
the
work.
end coming.
Hell yeah.
They are not survivors like me. Or you. Before we met, I kept beasts in the encampment. They got into the grain, then the meat. They were not as picky as Einar about where they did their business. I learned that rowers do not digest rower meat very well. So I moved them to a new location. The menagerie. Far away. It is a secret place. This is where we will perform the ritual for the first ones. I have built a blood altar for such a purpose. Do you wish to see it? Tell Einar. You will be taken there.
Okay.
Welcome to Einar's Menagerie, Exile. This is where I keep the beasts we capture. Do not worry about their well-being. I do not think they will worry about yours. A little humor for you. But seriously, Exile, Einar takes very good care of the beasts we capture. I feed them, clean them, and read them the poems I write. Then, when you are ready, we slaughter them at the blood altar to prove to the first ones that we are worthy of survival. That part is not so friendly to the beasts, but if you read my poetry, you may consider it an act of mercy. Again, humor. My poetry is great. Please, look around. Take your time. But do not feed the animals. That is Einar's job. The arena just north. That is the blood altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you have captured a few beasts, go to the altar in the middle and begin the ritual. The first ones are watching. Show them you are worthy. Not all beasts were born equal, survivor. The first ones look upon some captures and sacrifices more fondly than others. You may not even deem some beasts worthy of sacrifice. Do not worry. Einar has imbued some orbs with powerful blood magic. You can use these bestiary orbs on any beast in the menagerie, and the beast will be bound to the orb. Then you can do whatever you want with it. Give it to a handsome man like Einar, maybe. You cannot tell, but I am very handsome under this mask. Once a bestiary orb contains a beast, you can use it again to release the creature to the menagerie. Be careful, though. It will break the orb. The arena just north. That is the blood orb.
Okay. Alright. I'll use the blood altar one. Any rare creature? Is that? Crafter.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Oof. Oh, there we go.
The crunch of bone, the splatter of blood. Is there anything as satisfying? You have proved you're a survivor, and the first ones have rewarded you. Capture more beasts.
All right.
Perform more rituals. This is what we will do, yes? The first ones have many blessings to bestow. We will discover them. Now go, survivor. More beasts await.
Okay. So every single thing there. And let's sell that one too.
See you.
wetlands. Really? Oh, man. Where the hell do I go? Where the hell do I go? Actually, how do I capture? How do I capture beasts? Okay, I see now. It's only in specific zones. That's fine. Zones, maps, whatever. Alright. Oh, is that it? I assume that's it. Yes. Finally, where I wanted to go. All right. Honestly, I think I'll just be ignoring a lot more until I'm in an area where I'm properly leveled. That means the Weaver's Chamber. Be over here. Somewhere. Perhaps I think I'll return here after I actually do the crypt, considering. I get a skill point. For Sean. I get a... Yeah. And once again, just gonna ignore most of this stuff. So I'm forced to actually fight. Alright, on this. That's level 2.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. And there we go.
You are Dream Tender, my new name for you. Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit. Bring even more good into this life.
All right. That. Identify. Sell. I'll sell that. And there we go. And then passive skill tree. What the fuck? Oh, anyway. Go. What the hell does this do?
That would just make life complicated.
And just toss it in there. All right. Now we continue.
You have a powerful aura, bright as a sunset before a storm. So let me rub an idea against that hot spirit of yours, see if it catches fire. My little tribe has two problems. Oak in the north and Creighton in the east. They succeed in making our lives in Rayclast even more miserable. And then there's the matter of the amulets around their necks. The ones like mine here, stolen. Taken when we three called each other friend. There's power in those trinkets, enchantment enough to keep my tribe safe. Bring me a pair of amulets and a pair of lying tongues, and I'll make you part of that power. You need friends in Rayclast, and believe me, I can be a fine friend.
Naruhodo. Ah. Aww. I mean, that's a pretty good buff right there. Aramir wants me to kill. Passive skill point is pretty useful though. From my killing. I'm gonna kill her. I want that passive skill point. Kill! Yeah!
A valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Kill! Yeah! Alright. Now don't go here. Oh yeah, I can see it where it's not going to be the case. Right down here. Yes, indeedy. Still not caught up in level. I leveled up again already. Alright. So then... Got one. Weaver's Nest. There's also that other one. I assume this is where I need to go to fight the Weaver. And it's down. And I got the spike. Man. That is why I'm just ignoring everything now. Now, aside from currencies that drop in my path, you know? No, I cannot raise another zombie yet. Oh, that. Okay. Alright.
Spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightleg. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all Eightlegs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Okay, one reward, huh? Wait, faster casting support should be yes. That should go for... Where is it? Da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. You. I had something for that.
Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first. Go with courage.
The way forward. Safe and sound, the root is a problem. Oh, that is what I need for finish. I'll go over there first.
The moon was full the night of the Black Storm. It is full again. They have come for me. They have come for my daughters. Bravalo called out while the others skulked and muttered in the darkness.
A Bravalo!
Went to them, arms open, welcoming. The nightmares told her to. My uncle tried to stop her. Bravalo crushed his skull with his smith's hammer. I barred the doors and windows, but they screamed like monkeys and beat themselves bloody trying to get in. I had no choice. I took my two youngest and fled through the cellar, following the tunnel to the mill. All we can do is hide and hope. God help us.
All right. The broken bridge.
Heard you pulled a weed out of my garden. The Alira thistle. Handy work, that. Now there's a tree needs chopping down too. An oak. He's blocking my sun. What's in it for you? The amulets around Oak and Alira's necks. The ones like mine here. There's power in them beyond reckoning. I'm thinking you got one already from the whore. Make it two, bring them to me, and take half the power for yourself. That add up right for you?
No thanks.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
There we go. Figured I'd just take care of him. Take care of him first and then go about my business. Back to the riverway. Forgot to turn off my alarm. Alright, so this away to the wetlands. I don't care for killing for lures. I can easily get more resistances anyway. Fall ruins. I'll do that after I go deal with Oak.
The half-wit and the horror dead? I never thought I'd see the day. Now I am king. Unquestioned. Unrivaled. A fine feeling indeed. Not much of a kingdom to speak of, but at least it's a peaceful one. But if peace isn't reward enough for you, give me the amulets that Creighton and Alira wore around their worthless necks. When joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to continue to do what we must.
No. Anyway.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
There we go. And now. Might as well turn that in.
There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt. And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future. You say the Lords of Larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Val hands. And it appears the brigands' trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here, and this third one, well, it looks like it... I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable, considering... For the barest moment there, you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself. If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Alright. Sure. All right. Now back to the Western Forest. And we'll follow the path. Follow the path, though. Proclamation. There we go.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete in San. Until we share our next night together. Piety.
Alright. Whoopa. Alright. And where to go? Just need to go over to Alright. Zoom all the way down. So I need to go. Yep. All the way over there. Okay. Now I go to Act 1 to get the reward. Oh, wait. And yeah.
A stranger like no other faced the wall of the Umbra, opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope to a sorry band of exiles and death-soaked castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this. Been keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Okay. And I might as well. Since I should have been activated anyway. Alright. Back to Act 2. Back to the wetlands. And it's time. The Val Ruins. Although I should go back to Act 1. Get a new Absolution gem.
What little help I can offer is...
There we go. And then sell item. And finish. There we go. Wait. Oh. It sells to me at the
Yes?
a level of okay. Well. Alright. Whatever. This is level 20. Oh, hey, a gem. Hey, is that what I need? That's what I need, alright. Where's my absolution? There we go. Or chance eternity to evolve absolution. Well. Back to Act 1.
Hello.
So, that. Okay. I redo it. No? Okay. Have to wait for the area to reload or something, I guess.
Ready yourself.
Wrong way.
Everything dies.
This is right away. Nope, it's not right away. This right way? This is the right way. Alright.
How fascinating.
There we go. Okay.
Disappear into that vile ruin, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad, we now know upon which side the coin has fallen.
That
Fare you
would just
well.
make life complicated.
Nothing like this happens until you are here. Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat.
Understandable.
Going?
I dreamed this. A vast creature. A thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its four sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. It gathered at the peak of that mountain and ate the heart from the sun. You smell of that black mist and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes. Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man-crafted mountain, send the shadow home, and tell the monster to take your guilt with it.
Okay.
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again.
True.
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
Alright. Sell some stuff.
My help is yours.
Stash. And now back over there. Oh wait. After I go talk to Aramir.
For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Gina's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Val engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which San rests. I have no idea whether it still exists, or ever existed for that matter. Still, considering the current circumstances, there isn't much to lose in the search, is there? Keep your wits about you.
Alright, let's go. Red thicket. Let's go there first. Oh my god. Hey! Come here! Get. I don't want to talk about it.
Be a survivor, or you will You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be moved. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
There we go.
Beware anonymous gifts.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Over there should be the hideout. Woo!
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now, it's time for...
Ah. captured every beast in this area that Einhar wanted. Oh.
Ready yourself.
No, thank you. Alright. Line retribution. I'm in over town. Or refusing. Let's see how. Okay. I think I'll go do this thing.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Can you clear it of everything dangerous?
Yeah.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout. Keep your life to your own.
There we go.
Too much clutter.
when I'm ready and not before.
Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't use the word purified, but you've definitely negated the pile over this place. I'll stay here for now and make sure nothing dangerous re-emerges.
Okay.
Welcome to our new hideout, Exile. I'll start getting it set up.
Okay.
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold.
Okay. I want this. Oh, can't do that. Because it's unique. There we go.
I could hardly hope for better results. Do note, the device needs special reagents to perform, so not all uses will be so easy. Farewell.
Decorations. Combinator. Oh.
Greetings, survivor.
Alright.
Hello.
So item.
Farewell.
Should, yeah, go directly there. You go there. And still
Hello.
the other one. There we go. Alright. Now back over there. Alright. So you and you. All right. There it is. The caverns. It's still over leveled. So just gonna rush through, I guess.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. Aha, here we go. I found the way to go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh shit.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
All right.
Humanity has one redeeming trait.
Okay.
We learn from our mistakes. You certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing. The end of learning is the beginning.
I am not surprised. I
All
saw you, in my slumber, drive the darkness away. I am sorry that I did not tell you before. What I see is only what might happen, and I did not want to fill you with more confidence than would have been good for you.
You have a thing I want. Minion speed. And sell those two things. Herald of Purity. Should be... should be able to get it. Huh. It's not the same. There it is. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, so... you can go elsewhere eventually. Now that. And that. There we go. Okay. Go.
I knew this strangeness would pass. Silk does not run from such things. I stand, I guard, when others shiver and shake.
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spear is lowered.
Ah, yes. Now, if only I can have 4 linked stuff that I want, you know? There's none of that. Okay.
Going?
Okay, vitality. Go there then. Follow-up solution. Take that then. Go. Try that again. Try Deval Ruin the corruption altar again. Now that the area has reset. Damn it. It's the wrong way.
Approach.
No. Over here I go. I can't use it again? Even though it's a new zone. Huh. Okay. That explains that. It's single use. And it failed. I failed for what I wanted. Oh well. Alright. X3 time. Alright. Still over level. Let's go.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
Go.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. Well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture. Little beast! Away!
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me, and now Piety has him. They're headed for the crematorium. I've no chance against Piety and your blackguards, but you're another matter entirely. Please, you found it in your heart to rescue me. Tolman is just as worthy of your generosity.
There we go.
Forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
All right. The Sarnic encampment. Okay. All right.
A stranger walks into a town with a lost lover in tow. Sounds like the beginning of a jest, which I bloody wish it were. Problem is, we're still one doe-eyed lover short, which ain't much good to anyone. They tend to come in pairs, you see. Since you seem to be in the good deeds business, how about throwing a Tolman into the bargain?
Matamor Patur thanks you, Exile, for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hatred.
I did not expect to actually finish
Yet that
Act
gentle
2
heart remains
so quickly.
Tolman isn't deserving
Then
of
again.
Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side. Talakota.
You.
Come no closer, witch. The name's Grigor, and as you can see, I've had my fill of your kind. So once you've finished admiring your sisterhood's handiwork, turn those icy orbs of yours eastward. Yes, you brought Clarissa home to us, and once again she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers hardened. Use those dubious talents of yours for something worthwhile. Find her boymate, Tolman. Prove me wrong about your kind.
Okay.
Tread carefully, Exile.
That would just make life complicated.
For the slums.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Holy shit.
Oops, clumsy me.
Ah, leveled up. Again. Okay. Another one. Hey, the crematorium. Let's go.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Greetings, survivor.
Oh.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I need more mana.
You are truly a survivor.
Let's go. There we go. Shield or quiver? Eh. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright. The crematorium. Alright, let's go. What? I should have drawn a last breath from him. Yet all I did was draw his blood. Doriani will take my head in the morning, and I have my shaking hands to thank for it. Aww. Oh. Nice. Alright. So... over here.
I need more mana.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
Yeah.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by
go.
the flames of the past.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you, witch. Enough of this.
Yeah. Okay. Or 7.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have. You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
True. I'll be keeping that, yep. And sell that, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And that, and there we go.
Yes?
Okay.
Listen carefully, witch. Thanks to your sister in art, Piety, I no longer dream when I sleep. I only have nightmares. The same nightmare over and over. The mirror. It's never my reflection looking back. The first time that mirror appeared to me, it was Cole I saw. A rapist from Oriath I had the displeasure of sharing a pen with in Gravisius' stockade. Piety took him for her experiments, and that night I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time it was Tolman, flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his skeleton like red dust in an hourglass. It's Piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. And for that alone, I hope it's not you I see either. I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the Gemling Queen gave her heart and body to the King of Shades for one more day in the sun. The last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The Gemling Queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris Temple to the northeast. Find the Gemling Queen's remains before Piety does, and destroy them.
Oh, then.
Goodbye.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of Piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under Piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us. We shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
Yo, hey Tim.
General Gravisius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you are able, traverse the river and murder Gravisius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies. Talakota.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I would have missed that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way. and it's my honour to welcome you to Dirty Old Sun, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death. Victaria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite the talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while. Good luck to you.
Okay.
What is it?
Okay, store everything. Okay. So. To the sewers! Yeah! Go.
What do we have here? Yet another of Oriath's cast-offs. With the problems we're facing here, I do wish they'd send someone with a little more utility. Alas, we have useless exiles blowing in like spores on the wind. Cassia, by the by. Pleasure. See this growth? Not on me, the fruiting body. The big mushroom? Strange, is it not? Wouldn't expect something of this scale in a place like this. Stands out like a sin during a sermon. Unfortunately, this is one of many, and they're all filled with an extremely toxic fluid. Quite dangerous to one's health, and no one is paying any attention. No one but I, of course. That's why I've attached this purification pump to the gleba, the spore mass, the big yellow round part. plan to pump the toxic fluids from the mycelium, the rooty-looking parts, through the spore mass, robbing this growth of the fluids that allow it to thrive. Even if I can't find a use for it, at least it won't get into dangerous or clumsy hands. In response,
fair.
the mycelium is going to react
Complete fair.
violently. This is where you enter. My Mother Superior used to tell us that God helps those who help each other. Well, I'm dubious of the sort of help you might provide, as it has not escaped me that you are, for lack of a better term, drenched in viscera.
Yeah.
So,
I kill.
I have some devices we can deploy to help protect my purification pump here. When you're ready, start the pump, then choose a place along the mycelium to deploy a device. Then get yourself ready. As I expect, there'll be more viscera.
Okay.
I'll pray for you.
Ah, blight. Oh, this is a blight stuff. Oh shit. From a different expansion. And it goes. Okay.
You've done well.
All right. You know what? I think I want to do one blight event.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Oh.
Fire's flame. The blight is reacting. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Ah.
It was I who tasked you with protecting the pump. So ultimately we know where the blame lies. On you. For not protecting the pump. It's in terrible shape. It may take weeks to fix it. Months even. Oh no. I fixed it. Thank God. Consider yourself lucky. You're not ready for this yet, I suppose. I'll pray that you will be soon, as you now owe me. Get better at this, then find me. You know how to find me, right? Just go to the nearest pulsating growth.
Okay. Anoint. And
When I'm ready, and not before.
write this now in hope that someone will remain. Someone may remain.
I no longer need fear.
The
Destiny
sun
has seen to
is
that.
an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He is quiet now, my waiting. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow patrons, only 2 live.
Anyway.
The others have fallen. The blood is everywhere. The survivors,
Surrounded but survived rather easily.
Grays to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster. Their eyes black as hatred. A gemling ghoul. It twisted off a corpse's head, gnaws at skull-like dog. My head now, visions clawing at me. Thinking burns. I see horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words flay me, flee me. All is madness.
Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
Oh shit.
An emperor must bear 2 blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
All right. Might as well turn that one in.
The Beatles poet could hide the spoils from Chitters, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the exile for the job. I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Victario's stockpiles, but here's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
I assume, yep.
Don't do anything I would.
So... got one there. And presumably I'll get another point somewhere.
You looking sharp? Good luck to you. Hello.
All right. Back to the marketplace.
When I'm ready, and not before. There we go. Here we go. Alright. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh shit. I'm actually running low on zombies.
I need more mana.
There we go. Her graves. Wait a minute.
Now there's a familiar
Huh.
face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. And what do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous. Now, as you've clearly noticed, the All-Flame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I interested, are we? Oh, splendid. In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation.
Okay. I believe I already found. No, I don't know. But where do I get the? Oh, give me that one. Yeah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The Monkey King names you slave. No, you are the gems of Rayclast, not the treacherous stones you dig and die for. It is time to bend the Monkey King's ear. Tell him your true name.
I'll level up again. There's what I wanted. Okay. Return to town.
Need something? Be careful.
Argon.
What's going on?
You have a thing with friggin' sockets I want? No. He doesn't. Of course he fucking doesn't. Fucking hell. I just want a measly 4 blue sockets and 1 red and 3 blue sockets. But no, of course not. And maybe if I look at everything else that I didn't freaking grab, but whatever. Okay. Go stash some items. So that.
What do you want?
Okay. Back to Battlefront.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Man. There's where I want to go. Okay. ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, fallen's nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a cockroach? My ribbons fall.
Hey, this is where I need to turn it in.
Wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude. Yes, I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking?
Oh, I damn. I could not care less about any of these. Because I already have a unique lapis amulet. Oh. Guess I'll go with that.
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river.
What
The
the fuck is a
sewers from this
feculence?
side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place. Crawling with the undying. Once
Oh, is it,
beautiful and
poop?
arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the Empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. 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 I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you
She's a
listen.
yapper.
It would annoy me if the Undying murdered you. Formetic sulfite. That's what you need. You have some already. You are a resourceful umbug now, aren't you? Give it to
What?
me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I will make something of your formetic sulfite. I will forge an infernal talc that will bring the most furious of light to the undying darkness. A dash of arcanity, a pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready.
Okay.
We'll talk again soon.
Oh, then. Back to the sewers. There we go. And here we go. A waypoint over here.
you better this way. I need more mana.
Whoa. A unique. There we go.
Is at God's side.
There we go.
Where will your journey end, Exile?
He wanted me burned back in Audius Gravicius. That wasn't very nice.
Yeah. All right. 29. Area level is almost catching up. I just want the waypoint. Wherever it may be.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay.
You either master Nightmare, or it masters you.
All right. All right. Fourth one. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I need more mana.
Approach.
There we go. Well then.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I assume party's up here then. Yep. Here.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Easy.
Damn you!
Easy.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Easy. Easy. All right. Play. Okay, so sell some stuff.
You are the true spirit of the Makoto.
After I talk
the
to
shark.
people.
Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoto.
This one should be... the Raised Spectre.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoto. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor and Clarissa a justice of some magnitude. They will wish to speak to you.
Stuff. Oh. Arakutiki. Oh. Are we putting that away? I wanted a specter, not that.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter.
Oh, I can buy it
Piety's
from
reign of cruelty is
Teresa.
over. Thank you.
There we go.
Be careful.
That would just make life complicated.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat.
You do have. I mean, there's this, but it's not what I want, man. Ah!
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Grigor.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense. Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the Scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you. And I heard of no one, not even Piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, Exile. I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even Piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps. Goodbye.
when I'm ready and not before.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines San these days. My name is Yosafuanga, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors. Fortune favor you.
Okay.
And not before.
There we go. Oh, colossal life class.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What the fuck? He just fucking murdered me. Needless to say, I won't be doing this if I'm playing hardcore.
Ready yourself.
To the library.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin. This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed, but at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this, a little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
Oh! A skill. No, not a skill. Feeding frenzy. Oh! Yo! I assume all these are support. Yes! Holy shit. Finally. All within one place. Meaning I could actually, once I have the equipment, I could actually come here and get everything from here. Okay.
Fortune favor you.
All right. Imperial Gardens. And it should be this way in relation to that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Okay. All right. And there we go. There we go. Now I can go up here.
That would just make life complicated.
There we go.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely. And may you find the ending that you deserve.
Going to do this?
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Aww.
The goddess is watching.
Might as well.
impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmerian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
Okay. I got a colossal mana flask. Hi. Another colossal life flask. I'm going for, well, I guess a Zoomancer, as it's called. Zoomancer would probably be the better pronunciation. Because I like having minions. Huh? Wait a minute. Huh? I am new to the game, and I saw that it was possible, so I was like, I want to do that. I didn't know that it was relatively newbie friendly, let alone that those who use it tend to not last long in the game. But I'm a new player who has played games, so I'm not exactly gonna let myself be held back by skill issue. If I run into skill issue, I'll deal with skill issue. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Still locked? One more somewhere? Yes, sir. Whoa. Lots of good stuff. Okay. I figured I was missing one. One on a bow would probably also be pretty nice, actually. I'll consider other builds when I am tired of this character, which will probably be a long while from now. So. Like, I know there are other builds that I will almost certainly like to do. It's just that right now I'm pretty invested in learning the game. So, right now, I'm just gonna stick to one character. Perhaps over there. No. How do I guess I could always just kill everything. Honestly, is this something I could actually get? Nope. Oh. Missed the gem. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I haven't been over that area. Or that area. Over there. Is that really all there is to this? What? I don't know what to do with the labyrinth. Considering if that's because another colossal life flask. I'll be selling. So what do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Do I go over there? Oh wait. Oh, I started over there. Okay. So that means I need to go over the opposite side. Okay. I'm just a little confused because I've never played a labyrinth. This is my first labyrinth. I've never seen anything on the labyrinth either. So I'll go over here.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Oh, I can stash stuff. Yes! I can stash stuff away. There we go.
The Azmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains.
Okay.
The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Azmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmarian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
Okay. Let's go.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Stay the course.
I need more mana.
Stay the course, Zillions. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Oh.
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning, his eyes and ears bought and paid for. The Esamite offered his strength, and sword earned in the arena. A pact was forged. The labyrinth was witnessed. Two men separated by blood. Two men bound by hope. Two men, and only one emperor.
I level up. Ow. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay. All right.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh. That's onwards. So that's onwards. So instead I want to go over here. Yeah. I want to go over there after I get whatever other treasure there is. Which would be somewhere over either this way or that way. Yep, right over there. Bane of the Loyal. Okay. This way. This should be... yeah. A bonus area. Okay.
I need more mana.
Yes! Exactly what I need for something. I just need one that has all blue. Okay, I understand though. There we go. Holy mother of... Oh, hell yeah. there's the path onward.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The Ezemite and the Eternal took their rest, and the Lee strikes gale and remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and bled to the Ezemite sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits, quick and shrewd. Two men had cried their triumph, a warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Okay. So, let's see here. Okay. And then I need one more. I don't have that thing. Oh, I'm almost at the level that I can have those. Nice. Well, for now. It was level 6. Roll. Should be going forth there. Okay.
The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Death and loyalty. Inexhaustible.
Woo!
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Oh. There we go. Ow. Oh, wait. I can actually go between them? Yeah, okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Woo! Yeah, okay. There is a side path to that connects both of them together. Cool. Okay. Now I continue onward.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The warrior bled upon Azaro's stones and cursed Azaro's ilk. He looked upon the walls of his tomb, built by his masters, his enemies, and called for the first ones to carry him to the forest and fields of his Ezomir. Yet while the first ones remained silent, the guide did speak. Of secrets planted by clever hands, enslaved by gold. And with one such secret, plucked the life of the warrior from the first one's jaws.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Okay. I'll go here.
Silver key, there must be a silver door.
You're right.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So go over to the other side. And explore over here. That's the last door over there.
Ready and not before.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Too much clutter.
A guide, cornered and quailing. A warrior, watching. The moment bathed in the shadow of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne, and a people made free by an emperor of Ezemir. The warrior threw off that cold and cloying shadow and struck down the slavering beasts. The guide looked to the warrior with gratitude in his eyes, and spoke of doubt, of ambition.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
By an emperor of San.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Borrowed wand. A unique wand too. I know I have scrolls of wisdom. There we go. Oh, wait. That only... I'll put that there for now, then.
When I'm ready, and not before.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. There we go. Okay.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back and to drink from the guide's proffered flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes, the fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead he hunts, guided by his love for Ezamir.
The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish times, and the Empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Isaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
Okay.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Strike with fidelity.
There we go.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Too much clutter.
Oh! Ascendancy class. Necromancer course.
Embrace the serene power that is undead.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I am level 37. That okay, can't that bad. But what I can do is ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. There we go.
What do you want?
Still item. Oh. Wait. No. Nope. Okay. Ba-da-ba.
Be well.
Stash.
Yes? What do you want?
Good item.
Talakora, go with courage.
Okay.
What do you want?
Sell those.
Be well.
Okay. What am I doing? There's a friggin'...
What is it?
There we go. Okay, so... that one I'll be selling. And with all those other ones. And wow! This one. This one. Because more of that.
Greetings.
So sell the rest of these. All right. Then I think I'll sell those.
Greetings. Why are you still standing there?
And then...
Need something? Be careful.
let's see. So now I want physical to lightning.
Hello. Be careful.
Okay, go to the library.
Talamwana, friend.
What? Orb of alteration.
Let's speak again soon.
Oh, because I don't have... Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to actually bring the thing. with me.
My knowledge.
There we go. There we go.
Fortune favor you.
Okay. Back over here.
Hello.
There we go. Okay. Tahu.
My knowledge.
Charge. Roll wisdom. And faster attack. Orb transmutation.
Go with care, friend.
For wisdom. Orb of transmutation. Might as well just grab that as well. That as well. Just in case I want to get anything else.
May reason.
Okay. Healed. Charge. And faster attack. Port. Convocation. Angle. Can't get that yet. Where would I get that then? In Act 4. Okay. So don't worry about that for now. Okay. This one. I'll be looking at what there is over here.
Mate.
Purchase item. Anything that I would want. The answer is no. And that if it was different. But
good luck to you.
Sands. Nope. And that one I can actually use. On vacation. Clarity. Vitality. Variety of elements. There we go. All right. So now, time to go finish Act 3. Oh, I should, store those. Let's go to the docks. And in that one other quest.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the gloss of hope is for my eyes only. Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum, like so, into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly, from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this fine concoction the Imperial Nightcap. Now, before I get too carried away, there's the small matter of your recompense.
Not fucking selling that.
To swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Traphus, bottoms up, girls! Oh my. Now that's an unusual sensation. Oh dear. Something is amiss. The All-Flame. It's... No. No. It's gone out. What am I... What are you? No. You cannot be. I will not...
Well, he's dead.
Poor sailor boy, doomed to go wherever the winds blow him.
Okay. Sell that off. Store the.
Talamoana.
Sell that off.
Talakota. Go with courage.
Send that off. And now it's finally time to go. To the Scepter of God.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Here we go. How to end Act 3. Let's go.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up?
There it is, all over there. I went the wrong way around. Leveled up. True. Wait a minute. Actually, I am completely fine with that. I have more life than mana.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ah, here we go.
My dear Chitters, the Empire has lived in fear and ignorance since its inception. Our Asmiri ancestors, in their arrogance, turned their backs on the lessons of the vow. The emperors before you lacked courage, lacked vision, paying lip service to eternity while scrabbling for approval and comfort within the prison of their meager mortal lives. You are not one of those emperors. You are Chittus the Great, the man who will make this empire truly understand the meaning of the word eternal. We shall build this thaumatocracy together, my emperor, gem by gem, immortal by immortal. Your devoted servant, Malachi.
Though we were worlds apart before, Exile has brought us together. Back in Oriath, there were those that referred to me as the Wonder Child. But as you've likely discovered, titles mean little here. Wonder, Exile, Monster, Hero. It's not the name that defines you. It's what you do that makes you what you are in Rayclast. Thank you. You have given me what matters most. The freedom to finish what I started.
Ah, freedom! Oh, so wait. Is that a new class? Wait, is that the seventh? A new class? Wait, what? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Just unlocked a new class. Tower rooftop. Here we go. It's time for a boss.
You'd bite the master that called you here? Which?
I need more mana.
Super Claw. Superior Claw.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from God! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Oh shit. Ah shit. Run.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Woo! Cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your consort, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pests you crushed as you walked. A woman. The sort of woman that planted the seed of this empire right here in San so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you, witch. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely unbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
Alright. Ah. Bye-bye. The aqueduct.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
All right. I'm doing good. I just beat Dominus. He went down so easily.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Everything dies.
Give me that. There we go. Still over level for the area. Sheesh. Captain Vincenti, the High Gate holds the secret to be the true origin of the gems. Cleanse the mountains of those Marqueth parasites and secure the entrance to those mines. Do not disappoint me, Vincenti. As you well know, my displeasure can change a man. Okay.
We opened the gates to you for two reasons only. Dominus and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead. Now, Oyan believes there is a third reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well.
You're fair.
I have seen the look in Piety's eyes. I see the look in your eyes, which it is not as different as I had hoped. No matter. The knife in your hand is better than the spear in the rack.
Sell that. Keep that. Sell. Actually, keep that. Sell that. Keep that. Sell that. That. Actually. Yeah, sell that. That. And that. Wait, what? Wait a minute. So that.
You will
There we
be
go.
remembered.
Stash.
What do you need now?
So that. And there we go. Okay. Do you have anything that I would want? No.
You will be remembered.
Sash. Okay.
You are most welcome here, sister. What you did back there in Sarn, it was truly
terrifying. Don't get me wrong, piety, the rest, they had it coming. But there's no one like that here. These Maraketh, they're good people.
She knows that. Please, sister, ignore Pataris.
Do you have anything worth? Not really, no.
I am Tasuni, he who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. If you seek to understand the nightmare, I can help feel your way through the darkness. I stare into the eyes of madness, witch. I see a hunger for power that nightmare would most generously satiate, should you choose to ask it. The corruption will pass.
Okay.
What is...
Seems like the rain's brought out a few worms. Don't think I'm an easy mark, Exile. I've spent more than enough time around Exiles to know which way the dagger's pointing, and I'll happily give it a shove in your direction if you try anything wormy. I'm conducting a little dig, the sort of enterprise that could make someone with your particular skill set a very handsome living. Don't worry, you'll not be moving much dirt. No. Why smash rocks when you could smash skulls, eh? See you later.
The time has come, not a cockroach, to crawl up into the bowels of this nightmare, traverse its innards, and rip out its corrupted heart. Oyun will help us. Go on now. Hobnob with the Maraketh matriarch. Learn what needs to be learned, and quickly. There's a filthy darkness down in that mountain, and it's reeking with impatience to meet you.
Swing 3 million per hour. Sheesh. It's been 8 hours. Wow.
Don't die.
You come to us, a woman like us, and yet nothing like us. While we cloak ourselves in tradition and war, you cloak yourself in thaumaturgy and fear. And that is why you will kill the beast within the mountain. Lady Diala has told me this. She has much faith in you, witch. The question is, can we Maraketh share in her faith? Sekema Deshret sealed the mines, trapped the nightmare within its black den. The beast should never have been imprisoned. The beast should have been destroyed, yet for all her ferocity, it seemed that Deshret lacked the courage to do so. And now, after 2 centuries guarding this hole in the ground, this Akara lacks the strength. But you are not Deshret, and you are not one of us. You will succeed where we have failed. Deshret's banner will break the seal and open the mines. It was taken from her when she fell to Vol, the brittle emperor. Take the stairs to the southwest. Descend to the dried lake. You shall have no trouble finding the brittle emperor. You'll smell him before you see him. Bring Deshret's banner home, and you will be free to pass into the darkness as you wish.
Okay.
Our hopes are with you.
All right. Here we go.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places? Not before.
Ah. That's a different expansion. Okay. Different league, whatever. I don't really care. Don't worry about stuff like that after a while, honestly. There we go.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you,
Easy.
doesn't it, Vol?
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied to my people. I lied to myself. Blinded by my lust for purity, I placed my faith in the most corrupt of men. I watch now as my legion dies, their flesh melting from their twisted bones. They fall and rise. A tide of mortal death and eternal damnation. I feel it now in my own flesh. The heat, the corruption. I have failed you, my empire of purity. Do not forgive me, but please, I beg of you, survive me.
See that? One moment, big blades. Next moment, gone. Should be able to go in there now. Heard this place reeked of voltaxic sulfite back in the day. I was planning on having a wander down there, only I think I can hear things shuffling around down there. And I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Actually, if you're headed in there, maybe you could do us a favour. See, I run a little mining operation of my own. Mining's dangerous at the best of times, but it's suicidal without a proper source of light. I've got lights, just ain't got no power. Run on voltaxic sulfide, they do. Nasty rocks. Stink like a dozen eggs rotting in the summer sun on the back of a whale carcass. And they're less stable than the high Templar on a bad day. Bloody toxic, too. Keep your nostrils peeled for some voltaxic sulfite while you're down there. Or anywhere, really.
Okay.
Stay in the light, Exile.
Yes, Little Mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Another good find.
Oh.
Ah, this is the stuff. Good nose, Exile. You find more and I'll come right over. Don't touch it though. Stuff will send you mad without the right precautions. You think I want to be dressed like this? Tell you what, how about we take a look around my mine? Talk to me when you're ready to go. Looks like shite, eh? Well, don't judge a mine by its entrance. Eternals used to pull all sorts of goodies out of these rocks, and they never had my secret weapon. Just inside the mine shaft is my creaky little crawler. Took one of the old Eternal torture devices and repurposed it. Oh, it can still tear your skin off like peeling a fruit, but hopefully it won't try to. Instead, it can lay down a daisy chain of lights powered by that voltaxic sulfite. You'll want to be on the lookout for more of that, mind you. This big beauty next to me, my pride and joy. Feeds Crawler with refined and purified sulfite, and it's capable of taking all sorts of the raw materials strewn below ground and turning them into sources of light and explosives. How about you head underground and follow the mechanical little bugger to an azurite vein, eh?
Purchase items. Eh? Huh. Isn't there a fucking... Yeah, delve. I was pretty sure about that. Well, I don't need it right now, so...
This is Crawler, capable of scouting out a few of the valuables hidden down here, but needs your muscle to get to them. Tell it where you want to go, and try to stay alive till you get there. Crawler will burn through sulfite on the way, and we ain't made of sulfite, so choose carefully. How about you follow it to a nearby azurite vein, eh? Make sure you stick near Crawler's light. Believe me, you don't want to get dragged into the darkness.
not before.
Oof.
Greetings. Looks like shite, eh? To greet. Greeting.
Okay.
This is Crawler. This is Crawler. This.
Not really.
Welcome. Hello. Bye.
No.
Greetings.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Greetings. Ah, this is the... Goodbye. Another good find. Welcome, Exile.
banner.
Oh.
I think it likes me.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Got a Vol orb. I can try again at the Vol Absolution.
You've done well.
There are so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
Ba 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 ba. Okay, crystal veins.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
ready, and not before.
There was potentially something there. Ah, level up. Okay. Ah, okay. Sacred Life Flask. I should have drawn the last breath from him. Yet all I did was draw his blood. Doriani will take my head in the morning and I will have my... Oh. It's pretty much the exact same. All right.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hey. I can raise 6 zombies now.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Can you clear it of everything dangerous? This seems like a good area to build. Farewell. Curious. With the death of the last monster here, the very air itself feels different. I wouldn't... Greetings.
Oh, go on. Stay pure.
now I have to... Son of a bitch. Now I have to go all the way back through. I hope it didn't. Fucking damn it.
When I'm ready and not before. Oh my god, why? One area, the one freaking place I didn't go. What the hell's Oh, hey, look at that! Divination card. It's a good thing I got the divination session. If I'm getting them now, I don't know how many I'm gonna be getting. I don't want them cluttering my stash tab. When I'm ready and not before.
Alright. Finally back over here. And it hasn't reset already. Good. Oh yeah.
The rapture device has absorbed its fill of harvested life from fury and desire. It is ready. So am I. I know now that I was born to be the end and the beginning of the Empire. The beast has made this clear to me. As clear and undeniable as the sacrifice I must now make. My Lady Diala, my love, my life's greatest achievement. She must leave me now, for she cannot follow, and she will perish if she remains. And so I will ask of her more than she would ever give. I will betray her. I will break her heart, so that I do not break her soul.
Okay. Now let's go back to town.
I felt it, saw it. The storm of her release. Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of our birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the driving dust. Our wild Visteria is weakened by her absence no longer. You've done yourself proud today, Exile. Righted a wrong that we Marraketh have borne for far too long. And of course, as promised, you shall be rewarded.
There we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. Finally.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must, to the dust of Vastiri. The Red Sakema's dishonor has passed, and for that, outsider, I will always be grateful. Yet honor lies not in whether an act is committed. Honor lies in how an act is committed. What does it say of the Marraketh when we are forbidden to attend to our own? What does it say of Oyan and her belief in her own blood, our own honor?
Okay. Stash.
Yes.
Dash. Divination. Owned. Ah, I have two. All right. Level 40, huh? Okay.
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role, the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy and it laughed the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome, much time to wonder. Wonder if the rapture really needs to eat a gemling queen. Maybe something else will get its catastrophic juices slavering. Something like eyeball soup, the eye of fury, the eye of desire. Pretty gems for our pretty designs. But where could they be? Don't fret now. I have my suspicions. Calm, the sovereign of slaughter. He remains and suffers his delusions right here in the halls of nightmare. Fury is all he knows, so fury Calm will have. Duresso, king of swords, damned by desire. Oh, aren't we all? He's down here too, and desire's curse remains his to bear.
I think,
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
I think I'm done for today. I've done a lot today. So, I've done a lot today. I finished off Act 1. There's only one quest still left in there anyway. Then I did all Act 2 and 3. And now I'm on Act 4. Yeah, I'd say I've done a lot of progress today. And I kind of need a break. I mean, I could go for another 3 hours if I want to, but nah. So, I'll continue tomorrow. Yeah. See y'all next time then. Goodbye.